Not today. Like, you ain't using it? Yeah, we fires now. Don't eat them up. Eat them up. All right, do we have... God damn it, what's up, Luch? Good morning, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Extras. We should have new pets. Yeah. Hello? How big is it? I don't know. In use. And the dodo. Okay. Character of... Where's the other thing? Is it a social frame? I don't know. I don't know. What is it? There was something else. No. An added effect? What is it? There was something else I got. Too bad I'm in shop class right now. I had to come in for this stream. Appreciate it, man. Dude, shop class. I haven't been in shop class since 2001. You know? Even... There was something else I got. What is it? Well, now I gotta look. What is that? Hunter's trophy. What is that? I don't know what that is. No idea. One onk. Goddamn right. Oh, there's my pet. Damn. That's a big boy. Holy shit, he's as big as me, but look at my new pet. It's the deer.
That's it.
I know, I'm gonna think that's an enemy.
I don't even use that.
Nah, we keeping him. My spirit animal. You know? That's a big boy. Watch your mouth. Alright, we gotta do... We'll do this one. Then I'll unlock all three. And we'll juice it, and we'll do the other one, and we'll juice it. We're about to have big juice. Got one. Going pretty good, dude. I got up. Girlfriend made me bacon, egg, and cheese burrito. And I just kind of chilled out, and now didn't really do much, so. But besides that, you know, been good. Been good. Can't complain, right? I made some changes last night to the build. I didn't really play yesterday. We watched a TV show literally all day. We've been watching The Righteous Gemstones. And we caught up on the new episode last night, and then we started watching Vice Principals, another Danny McBride show. We literally watched all 2 seasons yesterday, all day, the whole time. So, you know, that was the thing. My mana regeneration seems worse. I don't know why. Nothing has really changed. Greater Resolve Rune. Ooh. Hopefully we get some of the drops we need today.
Stay still, damn it!
Way over here, yeah. Weird. There's something. This gets the 5x. Fucking god, I couldn't even see because the fucking rock cliff's in the way. That's stupid. Try to do some work. All right, man. Thanks for stopping in.
What is it?
That's annoying. Bad.
Go.
Well, it's got nothing on it, but at least now we can still hit the tower, I guess. See you, bud. Oh shit, divine drop? I'll take it. I'll take it. Shit, I'll take a death for a divine drop. Game was feeling bad for me, huh?
This'll slow ya.
Damn.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, moving that Martial Temple over was big for damage on that. Galvanic's a lot slower than I'd like it to be, but it still does enough damage. Alright. Looks we couldn't do that the first time around, but, you know, it's always my first map of the day, every time. Good thing is, we can do a super juice.
Yes.
Quality. Rid of that.
Time is of the essence.
Link. Give me that divine. Not even mad about it. 14. That one. Salted, so it's a 6. I'm gonna look at the modifiers. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna do this one. This 6 modifiers. Excuse me? Can we exalt it again? Oh fuck. Looks like 7 modifiers to me, but alright, game. There it is. See what we can do. Hopefully it's that same layout again. That one's not bad. I don't like the one that's like a tower. All right, perfect.
This is your eternity.
Take back!
Nice. Definitely, since we switched around some abilities, we can definitely beat that today.
One down.
We're gonna do it and see what the rewards are. Alright. Little sketchy. Oh man. What's this one do again? Oh, Ion got corrupted. Holy shit, the fuck was that? Oh, we're gonna end the delirium encounter. Alright, gotta do this one as well, just to see what the rewards are.
Stay still, damn it!
Come on.
Another notch on the helmet.
Alright, that was not fun. Not fun. Still haven't revealed what the other ones are. They gotta be high dollar items. Damn. Carry out a bit before we off the ritual. Last one was a little sketchy. We gonna go for it.
One down. Who's next? Stay still, damn it!
Okay. Still nothing really crazy. Castle will remove. Oh, that's the good one. Castle will remove the lowest level modifier. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we need that. That's we could make our bow better with that. Those are pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. Very sought after item. Very good omen.
Simple enough.
All right. Doing this again. Make sure we do not die. Okay. I still don't have enough. How much is it? 4,800. We're gonna defer item. All right. Okay. All right, deferred. Goddamn Walmart layaway over here. It's so expensive I couldn't even buy it with all the tribute from everything in there. That's crazy. War spear.
Stay still, damn it!
All right, we made it. I mean, if it was what 4,300, it's gonna be like 400 off. We still might not have enough next go around. We'll see. What's up here? Have the same build. I'm in the late game too. I have a problem always with the boss. I took my martial tempo off of Galvanic and put it on shock burst rounds, which I was going to do eventually, but that will make your bossing a lot quicker because you can shock burst just does way more damage with 20% attack speed. What's up, Death? Dude, same right back at you, sir. So far, so good. Already have that. Ooh. I mean, as long as you pump your damage up enough, bossing should be pretty quick. Our lowest one here is our T3, which is crit hit chance. We don't need that. So we do another ritual and we get that item off deferment. We can get rid of that and hopefully get something better.
What is it? Of course.
All right, so what do I have on the maps? What did I do on the last one? It's called payload. Payload. So we did delirium and ritual. Got a lot of bosses around. Okay. We need a breach. Do a breach and expedition. Yeah, no problem. So last night I figured out that if you do a tower with, you see how it has like 3 spots? I never like hovered over them to figure out what was going on. If you do a rare map with 6 modifiers, you can put in 3 tablets. I've only just been, you know, doing it and saving my, you know, 4+ for the corrupted nexus, but yeah, so I just did that one and this one, so I can put 6 tablets in here. This is absolutely crazy. So, yeah, rarity of items. Do a rarity, and then we already have rituals, but we're gonna do more rituals, I guess. Rarity. We're gonna do. Let's. This one. Do one more. Look at XP gain. More rarity. Let's just pump rarity. All right, so yeah, watch this, right? So let's go to this one. We'll do this one, do breach, and we'll do bossing. Watch this. Boom. Ooh, right? Look at this. You want to talk about juicing maps? This is crazy. Look at these maps. You couldn't do this before, right? You could only do one per tower. The towers were closer, but I just happened to get these towers that were super close. So look at this. Holy shit. 9% increased XP, 10% gold, 21% increased magic monsters, 14% increased rares. Delirious monsters provide 9% increased reward, 19% rarity. Breaches spawn 18% increased magic monsters, 6% increased quantity of artifacts. Revived monsters from rituals have 15% increased chance to be magic. Rerolling favors of ritual archers in area cost what? Oh, rerolling costs 8,178%. Area has 35% increased shrines, 6% increased quantity, 38% increased rarity, and 18% increased waystones. Like, this is insane. All of my maps are insanely juiced right now. Like, look at all of these fucking maps we can do now that just are insane. This is crazy. This is crazy. Like, I will literally now do every single map just because they have this is wild, right? You get a cluster like this, that's 9 tablets you can pump. So holy shit, that is an insane change to endgame. So yeah, if you guys didn't know that, when you do a tower now, make sure it has six modifiers, and you can pump 3 tablets into the tower now. Absolutely insane. Oh man, yeah, that's ooh-wee. All right, let's see. Of the build, brother, hit a nasty 640 DPS crossbow at +6. Holy shit, dude, that's an insane bow. Yeah, that's you want to talk about juice and maps? Yeah, I was messing around last night. I was like, whatever. I got a bunch of modifiers, and I saw that like the second slot was unlocked, and I highlighted them, and it was like 2, 4, and 6 modifiers, and you can unlock 3 tablet slots. And I was like, what the fuck? And then this is the first time I've seen a cluster of towers this close, but this is crazy. Were you able to get your final ascendancy? No, but I did switch some gems around last night. I should be able to easily do it now. 100%. I changed a few passive skill tree nodes as well. What's up, Wes? I'll definitely be going after it today, but oof, yeah, this is insane. Okay, well, let us get a freaking map out, I guess, and just go to town. 30% increased XP gain. Yeah, I'll be updating it pretty much every day that I play. I'll be updating it. Damn. Let's go Frozen Falls. Let's do Frozen Falls. It's got a boss, a breach, an expedition, delirium, ritual, and then Area has +1. Hope we don't die. Oh man, well we got 3 attempts. This should be absolutely insane. Look at the stats of the map in here, see if it's boosted. And then once we get the bottom 39% increase XP, love to see it. All right. I feel so sluggish. Is it the ice, the snow?
All suffering in this world
Slow him
stems
down!
from your action.
Oh, I have enfeeble, -22. All right. That make this a little difficult, but nothing I can really do about it.
One down. Who's next?
I hate enfeeble so much. How much is this going to cost now? 4,324. Are we ever going to have enough to get this? This is going to be real hard with enfeeble. Real hard. Up here. Okay. Just gotta play it safe. Oh my god, we are so slow. Of course, we got a super juice map, and we're just enfeeble. Hello?
Hello there.
I just saw the 30% XP gain and went for it. I didn't look at the other modifiers. I gotta stop running maps that have enfeeble. It's just not worth it. It's too annoying.
Here it comes!
Okay. Guess we're doing an expedition. Okay. Don't want them to deal extra damage.
That's all of them.
I hate being this slow. Alright, we survived. We survived. Ooh, exotic coinage. That feels like it's a lot harder to get now.
One down. Who's next?
So slow. I mean, we're getting a ton of XP. I cannot complain. We're definitely going to level on this map. Did I take damage? Breach is going to be a little difficult being this slow. I want to waste stones. Even though it's a, oh, put it up a bit. Yeah. Ice spikes. I hate ice spikes. Ooh. Stay out of the range of the ice spikes. You should be okay. Nice. Beep, 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 beep. All right, I'm scared to do the breach, but we're gonna go for it. All right, we're dropping. Whoa, we're dropping a ton of splinters now. Okay. Just gotta play it safe. Move the troops up.
More time.
Just doing what I can. Not exactly like a race to, you know. All right, that's fine. Fine. Okay. I'll live with that. Just trying not to die. Next time we do one of these juiced up maps, I guess that's why there was 30% XP gain on, because it's like, well, you want big XP, you gonna be enfeebled. Fuck. Look, like we're just painfully slow, whether it's galvanic or just movement. It's so bad. Gotta go. Gotta go. What's up, Dan? Love, are you now? I am 87 still. I didn't play yesterday at all, so besides moving like 2 support gems around, not much has changed, but I can definitely, so basically the only thing I changed, I took martial tempo off of galvanic and I put it on shock burst. Eventually I was going to move it to shock burst because this makes shock burst hit so fast and do so much more damage. And since my bossing was what was failing me in Trial of Chaos. I just was like, all right, I'll suck it up for mapping, and Galvanic will be slower, but my bossing will be better. So that's pretty much the only thing I moved over, and I think I put Primal Armament on Galvanic. Outside of that, I made a little bit of adjustments to my passive tree. I tried more evasion. I got rid of it. I basically removed one of the attack speeds here, and I got rid of the 30 lightning damage, and I went with the 32% elemental damage, which saved me one node, and then I spec'd into the skill speed down here. So as far as now, what I'm gonna do, I'm probably gonna get this back, and then I don't know if I want to go the lightning damage again or if I want to go for the magnitude and duration. So I don't know. All right, let's do this. I can't roll out of these things. Can't reload fast. I can't do anything. Who's left? Who's left? Dude up here in the hill. It's so painful. These. Oh man. Feel like I'll be able to get this. Because we only got what, 2 left? I had to defer this item again. I'm not gonna be able to get it. I'll just have to keep deferring it until we get it, I guess. Damn. Nice. Yeah, my DPS is super low with this enfeeble. I mean, even with enfeeble, we're still doing a high modifier, insanely juiced tier 15. So, you know, I've had a few comments from some idiots like, oh, this build sucks, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm surviving under really bad conditions, doing plenty of enough damage. So all right, I think it's more people that just maybe did something wrong or don't have a good gear, and they're just, you know, want to be dicks. It's the internet, you know. But I'm like, I always tell them, I'm like, I usually don't respond to those, but I tell people, like, come check out the streams, come check out the VODs, like, they're up. Like, it, you know, it's good enough. It might not be some perfect meta build, but you know, with the state of the game right now, I'd say this is just fine, you know. It's just fine. All right, well, now we got to do this ritual. Spec heavily into totem, so I dropped the extra pin build up on the right side and went way left to the tree to get extra damage attack speed. I've been thinking about doing another build to just solely focus on totem damage, just to see like how crazy you can scale the totems. Just, you know, just for fun, right? Just to see if it is a thing. But because my totems already do like a really good damage. Ooh, and the poison hit. Each time you do a ritual, it gets a little bit crazier. Dude, this enfeeble. I hate enfeeble so much. It's the worst. Thank God. All right. Yeah, we just don't have enough. Do we have to defer it again? Ooh, 75% of experience loss when you die. We're buying that. By Exalt. Hell yeah. What's up, Hizu? Just found out something. Siege Cascade hit 3 times much as Galvanic. Dude, I tried Siege Cascade. No support gems, and it was pretty much one-shotting mobs that were pinned. Siege Cascade basically does 280% damage against immobilized enemies. So I was thinking about doing another build, really pushing totems and Siege Cascade, just because it does so much damage. The only thing is, when you're bossing, since they don't stay pinned constantly, it might be a little difficult for bossing, but I think it might be all right as long as you can fire enough projectiles to pin them again. I think it could be okay. But yeah, I was like, it costs a lot of mana, and you know, it's not as fast as Galvanic, but it was doing damage for sure. Watch your cool campaign build. I was wondering how you managed to fit all the spirit resistance gems in the build. There is an ascendancy that gives you 50% off of all your spirit gems and all your spirit support gems. So yeah, it allows you to fit everything. I like Galvanic pin, dude. I'm loving it. Armor evasion with the last tactician node for that. I'm not. I would lose so much damage, and I would lose the whole build if I did that. So I'm not gonna run that at all. I'm just gonna pump evasion and pray. Because doesn't it, like, it basically, yeah, like, that's 4 nodes. So I wouldn't be able to get my totem speed or have my spirit. And if I don't have half spirit, I'm losing half of my damage, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even rolling armor, and armor is pretty much still a useless stat. So I feel like this is just wouldn't be good. Plus our evade would only be 50%. Evade is better than armor. So as long as you have like 70% or higher of evade, you're fine. I have no interest in trying that out, honestly. It's the boss, huh? Easy. Even with the 22% slower speed. Oh, we didn't kill all the rare. That's okay. I'm tired of the enfeeble. We did enough. We'll see if it's worth. Yeah, I don't know. I always avoid the extra, like whenever an ascendancy has like anything to deal with defense, I always just ignore it, honestly. It's just not worth it in my eyes. Horrible crossbow. Good quality. We'll keep that one in there, honestly. There's a curse with enfeeble. it. I am not doing that anymore.
Indeed.
All right, so 16,917. We get our 3% back. 17,000 bits. All right. Yeah, and then after that, I want to spec back into the lightning damage. Honestly, like, we're pretty good without it. I did grab this and this for an extra 15% evasion. But I feel like we're doing all right now, so I think I'll start going into magnitude of shock. I think that's gonna be where we're gonna head. I think that's gonna be it. What's up, Perez? Solid stream, good news. I'm at Endgame now with the totem focus build, but with armor break and stun instead of shock. It's very cheap to build than when you're doing the one doing damage. Hell yeah. Yeah, stun could be pretty good. I didn't even really spec into stun, and I had, what was it? I think it was this one where you have just this alone is 55% increased stun buildup, and it would build so fast. So I'm sure if you really spec'd into stun, it would be probably pretty good. So yeah, man. Extra stun threshold and ailment threshold is sweet. Let me get in one shot from ground effects. Yeah, there isn't much more you can do with the fourth ascendancy. True. Sad cat, what's up, sir? What's up, sir? Yeah, at this point it's just gonna be grinding, trying to get slightly better gear, and then seeing what's possible, you know, making some tweaks here and there, just going for it. I guess we'll do Val Factory. These maps are insane, and we're gonna level so fast. 67% increased rarity. Sign me up. Sign me up. We are going to activate this, so when I die, I only lose 25% XP. Well, 75% reduction. So there's that. God, I've been playing for almost an hour already. Where does the time go? Crazy. Oh my god, I'm fast again. Look at this. Oh yeah, all right, yeah, Jesus Christ. What a handicap Enfeeble is. It's almost not even fair. You guys are up on the fucking top ropes trying to get me. Oh my god, it feels so fast. Holy shit. We gotta be careful. Ow. You get your fourth ascendancy? No, I'm gonna get it today. I changed some things around, and my shock burst damage is better, so we're gonna get him. I'm gonna try out the totem one where it's more attack damage and faster placement speed. The only thing I don't know if I'm gonna like is that the totems are not gonna shoot until I shoot, and I like to place my totems and like backpedal, let my totems pin the enemies, and then come back and zap them. So if I place them down and then the enemies are just gonna run past them and not, you know, they're not gonna hit and pin, I don't know how I'm gonna like that. So kind of find your build when I'm missing boss damage. Yeah, you gotta get shock burst doing enough damage. I moved martial tempo off of Galvanic and put it on shock burst, and put primal armament on Galvanic. It made shock burst do more pin build up because it's faster and more damage. So that's what I got for my fourth. It's actual garbage. There's another bomb called Unleash Fire where it gives 75% damage to projectiles when an enemy is heavily stunned. It's insane. Your maps are way more insane though. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Yeah, the speed makes it pin better. Yeah, speed on totem, and that's why I think I'll just figure, you know, I'll just learn to deal with it pretty much. Because like you said, the speed, the faster they hit. Don't kill me. The faster they hit, the faster they build pin up. So it's one of those things, like, it's pretty much when I place them down, I start firing Galvanic anyway. But I don't think it's really gonna make a difference in how the build is right now. Oh, it's the shrine, Tempest Shrine. All right, we're gonna avoid that shit. Oh, gas. Fun, not fun. Where'd you go? Show yourself, sir. In the room. I see you. Can you stop disappearing? Oh my god. Yep, that got us. We got froze into the volatile Craig. Well, it does shoot towards the enemy or shooting. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, eventually I was gonna put martial tempo on shock burst, but since my skill speed is so slow, it just felt better on Galvanic for mapping, and I'm too lazy to switch it. So because we're all going with Firestorm to keep 100% uptime on shock. Oh yeah, 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 that helmet that ignites enemies in your presence. Yeah, I'm waiting for a perfect to drop myself. I don't think I've seen one.
It's all slow, yeah?
Why am I on basic bolt? Christ. All right, we're gonna kill that big dude, huh? Die. Frozen. I'm dead. Again. Holy shit. Those guys got too many fucking modifiers. Jesus Christ. Good thing I just leveled. Yeah, the freeze into the volatile Craig is getting me good. I mean, these are heavily juiced maps, so it's not going to be easy. Christ. Got a perfect the other day? Hell yeah. The lesser jewel only Galvanic is perfect for mapping. Paper this build should be OP, but we def lack in the damage compared to Lightning Spear. Aren't they nerfing Lightning Spear by like 48% though? Lightning Spear is crazy. I'm pretty sure they're nerfing it. Unless they already nerfed it. I saw somewhere it was like they're cutting it by like 48%. So I'm not sure. All right, this fucking. Get him out of here. Oh, so my friend is egoing me with 3. Here's the deal, right? The game is in a bad state. I mean, look at everybody review bombing on Steam. Everybody complaining. And like, the thing is, you should be able to pick up any skill and make it viable and beat the game with it, or at least semi be able to clear maps, right? There's obviously going to be the more powerful builds, but like, it's like the people that come and leave comment, oh, this build sucks. It's like, well, it's not a crazy meta build, but it clears endgame content just fine and it gets the job done, right? It's might not be as powerful as, say, Lightning Spear, but literally Lightning Spear is destroying the game. Like, nothing else is that powerful right now. I'm sure there might be a few, you know, builds, but like, I want to try to make other things good. As long as it clears the content, I'm happy, right? But yeah, it's Lightning Spear. I watched a few people playing it. I was like, holy shit, just boom, and then like there's just bolts scattering everywhere, and it's just like one-shotting everything. I was like, holy shit. I do like the fantasy of Tactician is on point when you kind of oonga boonga. Hell yeah. Exactly. Please humble him ASAP. Lightning Spear needs a nerf. All other classes can't contend with it. And like, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, and they're going to, right? It's kind of like, you know, before everybody's using Gemling. Look what happened to Gemling. They completely chopped that ascendancy down because everybody was stat stacking and it was too good. His explosive spear that kill boss super fast. Yeah. Yeah, the lightning, you hit it one and it just like scatters. It's crazy. It looks fun, don't get me wrong, but ooh. All right, we gotta go after this guy. We gotta lure him out and we gotta kill him. Enemies is just insane. I gotta get this guy. All right. Okay. All right. Got him. He was making all the fucking other enemies around him fucking invincible. Now we gotta get this. Where'd he fucking float away to? I don't know. A rough fucking map. A back door here. Ooh. This ritual is gonna be very difficult. This base. Got the expedition here. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Here it comes!
Oof. Okay. Gotta keep clearing them out. I mean, we're surviving hits, right? That's the thing. This build's never gonna be like a tank build, but it does well enough that you can manage, and that's all that fucking matters, honestly. We're gonna do this ritual. Tornadoes, fucking sick. This is gonna be a horrible spot for tornadoes. We're not gonna have anywhere to really get around it, but oh, okay. We can actually. No, we can't. No, we can't. The tornado stuck? Yeah, it is. Come on, tornado. Come on. I'm gonna go around you. Yeet. Where's the last dude? Over here. Okay, alright. Wasn't horrible. My deferment item gone? I don't know. We're gonna have to get for that. one of the tablets that gives you, like, you know, it costs less. That sucks. You just gone with the ideology they won't nerf things mid-league. Yeah, I did see that, but I mean, it will get nerfed. My crossbow DPS now, it's the same. It's the same. 109 to 434, 5 to 97 lightning, plus 6 to all projectile skills. Yeah, I hate the lightning dudes on this map and these shades. Tired of them. Hear it again.
Slow him down! Golf machine!
Also, these cannon dudes suck. All right. Do this ritual. With the last guy down there. Okay, good. Exalt. Don't even know.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Huh? We go. It's so hard to see those. Get him. Wink. All right. Got the same stat at +4. Yeah, going from +4 to +6 will make a pretty big difference. For sure. But I mean, I put something on deferment and now it's not there. But basically there's an omen that will let you when you do a chaos orb, it basically removes the lowest level. And my lowest level is a T3 crit hit chance. I'm not specking into crit. So if I got that omen, I can re-roll that and hope for something better. So I'm kind of hoping for that right now. But, you know, we didn't get it. Fuck.
Stay still, damn it!
At least this one we got room to maneuver.
Stupid Sally!
Okay. 2 exalts. Bad. All right, let's do this breach.
Another notch on the helmet.
Huh? Got some shit. Finally, a catalyst. We have not been getting any of those. All right. Map is taking forever. What should I do to kill bosses? What do I have? Plus 20 pin for the slot. That's good. 35% damage in total. There's a blue orb around you. That's innervate. So basically, when I kill a shocked enemy with Galvanic, I get 35% increased lightning damage on all of my abilities for 5 seconds. Honestly, for bosses, you're just trying to get shock burst to, you're trying to get your shock duration to stay, and you're trying to get shock burst to boss them down as quick as possible and reapply pin. Pretty much it. Shit. Lot. Yeah, I mean that's the goal for me, right? Pin lock them, get them to, and what's gonna help is stacking more attack or skill speed, so that way the faster you can shoot shock burst, the faster the pin buildup will build, and then the faster they'll die. You know what I mean? Because if you can get shock burst just firing like an absolute machine gun, bosses are going to go down quicker and pin buildup is going to be insane. So that's why I think I'm going to start trying to grind breaches so I can try to get the Hoa gloves again, even though it's probably not going to give me a ton of attack speed. Anything's better than nothing, and we're kind of tapped out for where we are. Besides getting it on our weapon at the moment, which we don't have. It'd be a godsend if I had it on this weapon. But yeah, at this point it's going to be try to stack skill and attack speed, whichever one, because they pretty much both do the same shit. All right, let's finish this map up. I'm tired of being in here. One of my least favorite maps. It also is one of the hardest every time. Get my fucking ass beat in here. Hard to tell what's my lightning and what's their lightning. Like a greater storm room right now. All right, good. I'm done. Get me the fuck out of here. I hate this map. Having problems with Doriani Act 3 Cruel. He's still a little difficult just because he has so many phases. So it's just a matter of dodging everything, using your grenades. Really, you're only really going to be able to apply shock with Galvanic. So as soon as you hit him with the shock, switch to shock burst rounds, and you got like a 3-second window to get some damage in, and then just it's a lot of learning his mechanics and dodging. Not gonna be too much you can do in Act 3 Cruel. Which point do you take after Pin, Freeze, and Tactician? What do we have? So for me, I grab the pinned enemies cannot perform actions, and then I grab the spirit. Gives you 50% off of all spirit gems and support gems. That's what I got. That's what I'm rolling. That was a nightmare of a fucking map. I hated it. Yep, no problem. Get rid of that. Anything good on here? So pretty much now, right, I'm looking for any stats that are like a high roll, and I'll save it for the Recombiner, and then I'll try to recombine that onto a new piece of gear and see if I can get anything decent, you know? That's the plan. There's high armor and evasion on that, but it's got attribute. Get rid of that. Nope. Exalts that run. Nice. Here. Got so many of those. Catalyst. Curse with Enfeeble? Get it the fuck out of here. Get it out of my sight.
Dimes of the
Can you use a tame beast that always applies shock more consistently? I guess, yeah. I haven't messed with the tamed beast yet. I just don't have the spirit. I'd rather the abilities I have, the spirit abilities, and there's still like 1 or 2 others that I would use, but I don't want to lose like my grenades or anything like that. Deal with those. Slit. Backwash. All right, let's do it. My crossbow, yeah. Use plasma to proc shock and lay it with the beamer. That's the thing I'm gonna try to farm for haste shock beast. Yeah, didn't they change it? So because there was like a certain area you could farm, and now they made it so you can't do that. So it's probably gonna be a lot harder to get those now. But I mean, with how what's it, shard scavenger, spirit gem? They're changing that in the next hotfix, and that might be worth rolling. But yeah, that's my current crossbow. I had a Omen of Whittling or something. Whittling or Witting, I don't know. I was gonna remove crit hit chance Because basically your next Chaos Orb, which re-rolls a random stat off and puts a new one on, it'll do the lowest. And I don't need crit hit chance, so... you know... What are they going for? Let's see. Currency exchange. I want... Omens... of it's Whittling. And I have... Exalted. 160 Exalted for that. Or almost 2 Divines. Pfft. Jesus. Golly. I don't know the new stats on Hoa. I'm gonna try to get it. Let's look it up on the trade website. Let's see what the stats are. Now I forget how much it was nerfed. I still think I'm gonna try to fit it in, of course. No results found? They reduced the attack speed. 1% attack speed per 20 decks? Didn't it used to be 3 or 4? Holy shit. What is... Oh my god. And then the lightning damage, we would only get... we would only get 1 to 10 lightning damage, but we would get 10% attack speed. Is there a... Nobody has a higher roll. I don't know. I mean, 10 is all right. I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, right? Because right now we got Chaos and Lightning res. Big decks. So we'd lose the dexterity of the life. We're getting huge lightning damage. Ugh. I don't know on that. I do not know if that's even worth it. We have pretty good gloves, honestly. I might try to just get attack speed on my weapon then, because it can go up to like 16% on your weapon. And then just keep flat lightning on my gloves and more life and dexterity. And that way I can keep like my resistances and shit. Because like 1%, that's only going to give us, and we got to lose dexterity to put it on. So we're going to only be getting 9% attack speed. I mean, while that's decent, that's not really enough. And we don't have enough intelligence to scale the lightning damage off of it. You know? If we had around 100 intelligence, it would be good, but we just don't have it. Can you get attack speed on gloves? I don't think so. Let me try here. I don't think you can. Go to gloves. Yeah, no, it's not on gloves. Yeah, but I know they nerfed the stat stacker, so I don't even know. I don't know. Poa gloves are fucking horrible now. I don't know. I might need new gloves. Yeah, you can. Oh. We'll have to mess around with.
Weak animal.
You there, local, hungry.
Killing dog.
Yeah, I mean, like, attack speed is what's holding us back, but because we've spec'd into totems, I knew we were going to have lower attack speed. So there's really not much I can do about it, you know?
Another notch on the helmet.
Like, I knew this was going to be a thing, because if we took off... If you look at it, if we removed literally... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. If we didn't go get this totem stuff, we'd have 22 more passive nodes, you know? Like, we could come up here, we could grab evasion, we could go up, and we can get the extra attack speed up here and, you know, have the extra per dexterity. We could go and we could get Falcon Dive as well, wherever that was. Falcon Technique. There was another one somewhere that gives you more. But yeah, like if we weren't running totems, we could have more attack speed. So it's kind of the sacrifice we've made to make the pin build. So we just got to deal with it, you know? You can't really have the best of both worlds.
Slow him down.
Quick. Good. Oh, my deferment item's back. We might be able to get enough tribute to grab it. If not, we're gonna fucking defer it again until we fucking get that bitch. The fuck is doing lightning? Okay. All right, let's do this expedition. We'll just start and see what happens. Okay. That. Hold it. Have that. Extra lightning damage. That's it. Okay. Alright. At least these have been more tame. Like, I used to hate expeditions. I kind of like them now. Because this is a good way to roll for new gear at the vendors. A tier 5? Holy shit. Big gold. See what that's doing. Alright. Real quick. You can definitely have attack speed on gloves. Really? Ooh. Well, if that's the case, like just like standard gloves, like do you have the dexterity gloves? Because if that's the case, I'll get attack speed on gloves, and then I'll get attack speed on my weapon, and then yeah, because I mean, there's nothing. Let me go to the standard league and search gloves with. there's any. This has no results found. There's just none. There's projectiles over. I mean, I'm not finding anything on the trade website. Anything on your gloves and rings is inherited by your totems, and the weapon you don't. Oh, really? Good to know. I just looked as well. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 options for attack speed. You need to check the other one. It doesn't populate on gloves. You talk about skill speed? Or you talk about projectile speed? Because if you're talking about projectile speed, that's not gonna make our attack. That just makes your projectiles kind of go farther. And I don't really know what projectile speed does outside of that. You have attack speed? Yeah, I mean, searching anywhere, it's just not coming up at all. Oh, okay. All of a sudden it populated. So yeah. That's weird that it wasn't populating the first time. Or literally like the first 4 times. Yeah, no. No, I believe you. I was just trying to get it. Because I've searched for it before and it's never come up. And I haven't seen it yet. But it's out there. 100%. I might try to buy some. Let's chaos resistance. We'll do minimum, like, if there's a... Yeah, there's results. Yeah, hold on. We're about to buy some new fucking gloves. I would need big dexterity, though. I don't need the I kind of need dexterity. Exalt, 1 divine. That's dexterity. I can't put that on. Int 1. What do we have on there now? Lightning. What's our lightning resistance? 96 lightning resistance. Okay, so we can deal with not having lightning resistance on there. Oh, this will be... Wait, am I in standard league? Fuck. Going to the hunt. Okay, there's actually a lot more. So I'll have to intelligence cap that so I don't get those results because we can't for that. There's actually some good options. Do minimum like 12. Shit, dude, Bebop, thank you. Like I thought that you couldn't get it on gloves. We're about to cop a new set of gloves, boys. There's a lot of results out there. There's a lot of options. That's going to make if we can get a 15% attack speed boost right now on gloves on top of... That's going to be a huge boost. Absolutely massive boost. Yeah, I might even leave the map and come back. You know what? Let's do that. Let's fucking get out of here. Buy it now. I know, like, I got 2 divines. Like, I'll spend a divine on something good right now. So what is my current? Just armor on the gloves. Okay, so what do I need for 178 dex? Okay, so we can go down some dex, no problem. If we had to. So let's do like minimum 20 here. And let's get lightning damage. See if that prompts anything. Results. Oh, they're not online. Damn. Says he's online. Rip.
Yes.
Unidentified. Big accuracy. All right, let's see here.
How can I help? Hey.
Exchange. Fine. Fuck yeah. All right, boys, we're about to get a lot fucking stronger. Damn, I didn't know. Did they just add that hideout? That's crazy. Holy shit. I mean, for 40 exalt, for literally, 2 to 59 lightning, which is what we have, and we get the extra 16% attack speed, plus our chaos resistance is the same. We lose some dexterity, but that's okay. Honestly, that's insane. Got mine too. Huge. Dude, Bebop, thank you for letting me know. I didn't think attack speed was possible. I had no idea. Like, that's absolutely massive. Absolutely fucking huge. Holy shit. Sarah's like, got mine too. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let's spruce it up here a little bit. Now we got a ton of fucking exalts. And we're gonna do here. Drop one of these on there. Can't do two, right? Unless we corrupt it. And then... Okay. Literally the same as this. Lose some life, that's okay. Our dexterity, we're gonna lose 21 dex. And that should still keep us... We need 178. So we're gonna lose 21. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good on that. Okay, so we're looking at 17,200 right now. What else are we losing? Maximum life. $18,900. Absolutely massive. And we got to put fire resistance back on there. Should have fire. I don't know why I did that. I could have literally just put it on. I would corrupt it, but I'm fucking scared. We could corrupt these and see what happens. Okay, so we can still use all of our skills. Right? Let's see how fast this bad boy sprays now. Way better. And now on top of that, we just need to get it on our crossbow, honestly. Okay. Let's power this bad boy up. So without Innervate, we'll see how high we can go. Insta selling my old gloves. Yeah, just resistance. I'm just running resistance on everything at the moment. It seems like resistances are a lot easier to come by this time. I don't know. It took me forever to max out my resistances before. The 44. Okay. So without our 35% boost, we're at 43,000 now, which is huge. So we'll get in there and see what Innervate's going to give us. But yeah. Well, for funsies, let's Valorb our old gloves. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. Oh, just kidding. We got a second fucking slot. Oh, shit. That's actually good. That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, we'll sell that. Just do 20. Not that bad. Pretty good. Hello? See how fast this fires now. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're blasting now. Alright, let's get back in this map. We thought of using the deepest tower. I don't even know what that is. Is that on the passive tree? All right, we're going straight into the breach. Let's go.
Throw him down!
All right, all right. Unique helm. No, I don't even know what that is. Let me look that up. The deep tower. Oh, that's crazy. Enemies in your presence count as being on low life. You could really make a build around that. I need a greater jeweler's ore bad. Yeah, I feel like they're not dropping as much this time around. Yeah, that's crazy. If you spec'd into, like, you know, the whole low life thing, that would be absolutely insane. Oh, we're doing so much more damage now because we're just blasting them fast. Holy shit. Yeah, skill speed and attack speed make a huge difference on Mercenary. That's not even close. Okay. Now we're feeling good, boys. We're feeling good. Still got our deferment going. Let's see. Let's get everything up here. Not with these guys. They fucking, yeah, not. Keep pinlocking this guy. Build up our shit. Oh, yeah.
Not today.
Is that it? Base DPS is at 60,000 now. 60,000. Massive. And we can still keep going. 12,000 projectile, 68,000 beam. Shock burst is fucking 36 and 187,000. 117,000 and 294. What is Ripwire doing? 8,250. That's crazy. Explosive grenade at 34,000. Herald of Thunder is doing big. What did you change? Gloves. Literally, we just got attack speed on our gloves. I did it. 26k. And then we need better rings. I want to roll some breach rings. We just got to figure out resistances. But you know, for now, we're doing better. Yeah, it's feeling pretty good with this. Way better with this speed. This is really solid. Like this is getting to be where it needs to be, honestly. What did you put on turret? Font of Rage, Font of Mana, Font of Life, and the Ancestral Urgency. All the Font of, I put them on. Plus the one that gives you 80% increased totem placement speed. Dude, we're blasting them now. All right, we're about to whip through this real quick. Our mana is starting to, you know, kind of be a problem. Jesus, the fuck was that? All right. How much do we get for that one? We only got one ritual remaining. I don't think we're gonna get enough fucking... Jesus, we'll just have to keep deferring it. Because each time it'll get cheaper, I believe. See, annoying your amulet. Careful aim. It's right at the start of this passive tree. It's just 16% projectile damage. It's not ideal.
Not today.
He was a pain in the ass. Gonna be kind of hard. But if it is to build my Merc damage, you did is crazy. I'm trying to build a good crossbow and roll one with 37 to 150 fizz damage and 10 to 277 lightning. Holy shit! I didn't know it went that high. Oh my god, that's an insane amount of lightning damage. Holy shit, dude. Currently looking to tame a beast with mana regen. Yeah, I think there's still some mana regen I can get, but it's manageable, but it's getting worse. Just killed a boss, 1.9 mil in 15 seconds. So much better. Oof. Hell yeah. Yeah, attack speed makes a big difference, man. I don't know about the other class. I'm sure it does for every class, but crossbow especially. All right. Oh. Still not enough. We defer the item again. What it is, right? Getting put up with crossbow attack speed on Jules has been a big help for bossing. True. It only goes to 4% on the Jules, right? But I guess, because I can have, what, 3 Joules? So that'd be another 12%. But it's like, you can also stack, like, what, like 15 elemental damage, 15% damage for crossbow. So it's like, is the attack speed better, or is that, would 12% attack speed be better, or like 45% damage? You know what I mean? It's a tough one. A tough one. Fork on Galvanic feels so good with clear. I used to run it, but I'm not on this build, and it feels okay. I'm sure it, you know, it definitely does something, but I'd rather have something that gave me more damage since the lightning chains, you know? I got attack speed, pin build up, elemental damage, and increased shock effectiveness on my duels right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, the increased shock will definitely help, because, you know, if they're shocked, they take more damage. You show your support gems for Galvanic shards? Yeah. I got primal armament, conduction, close combat, and innervate. That's what I got. 2 attack speed options on website doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because if you pick the wrong one, it doesn't show up. You just pick the first one. So, oh, it's this boss. It's this fatty, the fat titty lady. All right. All right. We got this. We're going to do this. We're going to come in there. All right, let's zap her before she can fucking do anything. Get her, pin build up. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so much faster. I don't even know how much damage we did, boys. Holy shit. Holy shit. What was that? Oh my god. She didn't stand a chance. Hold on, I gotta look at that clip. I gotta see how much damage I did. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, attack speed might be the solution to our pin build-up issues on bosses. Because if we're doing more hits, you know, it's per hit. So if we're getting more hits in, you know, please, okay. See. Get her, pin build up. Ooh. Oh my
1
god,
mil.
that's so much faster. Get her, pin build up. Ooh. Oh. Yep. That was a quick 1 mil. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Now we just need, if we get another like 15% on our crossbow, plus a better crossbow in the future, that's it. It's a wrap. You know? Go this way. I don't know if you guys, how far you've gotten at Endgame, but they have like the reliquary keys now. They have these vaults. They got all kinds of crazy shit going on. And it's like, I still haven't seen any of these mechanics. And I'm just like, let me keep grinding until we get there. All right, let's pop this. Oh, did a day's work. That's it, right? All right, we're moving now. The attack speed versus flat is that speed lets you attack more times, so damage dealt scales faster. Exactly. Yeah, it's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Speak.
I will save that to reroll chaos damage. I've noticed they have 5% increased movement speed on jackets now. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We'll just get rid of that. Ruby, want that. All right, go all the way. Surprised nobody wants to pick up those gloves yet. Dash that here. So basically what I'm doing, I don't know if you guys mess with the Recombinator yet. You can pretty much like, I got a crossbow drop that has 140% increased physical damage. It can still go higher, but for right now, that's pretty good. It's better than what I got. So once I find another crossbow that has like something good, I'll put this and the other one in the Recombinator, and I'll have like probably like a 40, I guess depending, it could be like anywhere from like a 50% chance down to like a 1% chance. The more you select, the less of a chance you have. But if I can get that like 35% chance to roll fizz damage and say it's like plus 6 to projectile skills, I'll lose those 2 bows, but then I'll get a new bow with those 2 on there. So that's kind of my idea to make better equipment. I just have to get the high drop. So now it's more of like, okay, now I can almost guarantee that my base will have something good and then try to build from there versus just hoping that everything has a good base. have a lot of essence. I feel like. Eh. Okay. Trying to find anointment and lightning. Quick uses 1 isolation, currently 109x. 5% attack speed, 40% lightning damage. That would be good. That would be good. I was looking at that one myself. It's still gonna take me a while to get those grind the deliriums, you know, but you know, carbon claw for amulet annoy is pretty easy and cheap. Planned 150% fizz damage and +6 projectile on the Recombinator. A 5% chance and it worked. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so ignore my 30% comment. Dude, I would have been fucking screaming like, fuck yeah, you know? Yeah, that's wild. We'll go run Copper Citadel again. Let's run this one. Extra lightning damage. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I hope this isn't the level I hate. It said grass biome, but we'll see. Oh. I hate this one as well, but we can deal. Alright, let's delirium it up. I mean, the good news is, like, we're surviving pretty well in these maps. Like, sure, we're gonna take hits. We're gonna take big hits. But for the most part, it's very rare that we get one shot. Very rare. And there's still, we can still pump more life on some of our gear. So it's just a matter of, you know, at this point, just grind it out. We gotta keep moving. It's getting black. We got to get Herald of Thunder, the quality, and then we can have 2 more bolts that are going to zap, and it's just going to be even crazier. Let's do this ritual. What are we doing with the ritual? Tornado of rats. Alright, is our deferment here? Yes, it is. Along with Delta Wide 2, 15. It's costing less and less. So, might be able to grab it. This map sucks for fucking rituals because of the small spaces, especially with the tornado. But we just have to strategize before we really get in there. Also, I really love the changes to this map. So you can just press, you know, touch the stone altar. You don't have to sit there with that crazy animation. Spraying in all directions. Keep coming. Break through his shields. Break through his shields. Break through it. Okay. Hell yeah. Real careful. The new speed is so good. We'll get one more level since we're already this far ahead, and then we'll go do Trial of Chaos again. We're definitely gonna make it this time. I mean, once we get to the bosses, we'll make it, but as far as like, you know, what shitty debuffs we get on the way, that's up in the air, but we'll see. Fucking eat some grenades, you dumb idiots. A ritual in the corner with an expedition. Jesus Christ. Clear out some more shit around. We're gonna do the ritual first. The tornado stuck back there? Looks like it is. Alright, I just gotta hold my ground right here. Nice, we got lucky with the tornado spawn. Yes. Gonna have enough. We're gonna have to defer it again. Alright, we'll keep deferring until we can get it. Buy one of these. Buy this to have it. Alright. We're gonna do this. It'll be a rough one. Crazy.
You sure about that placement?
Yeah, I'm sure. This is gonna be rough. Fast as possible. Kill him as fast as possible. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, get him. Lock him in the room. Lock him in the room. Get him. Get him. Get him. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright. God, those used to be so difficult. Once we get a good amount of these built up, we can start crafting some crazy gear. Sit your dumb ass down. Okay. There's a Asmary.
Here it comes!
Good. Grenades really saved my ass. Just nice to have for mapping. Alright. These can give some really good items, so I'll hold on. Oh, that was it? Okay. Far so good, almost halfway to another level. Out of here. The last one, right? Yeah. Go kill this rare. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Blue. Okay. Good. Oh no, we're frozen.
Well, that's one down.
Where's he at? Where's the last dude? On at. He. Did that guy?
Still, damn it!
Get open. Okay. I'm not doing another ritual. Wrong box. We'll see what that is. We deferred our item. We just gotta wait.
My pockets are
Good
full.
strong box. Run it. All right. Do the center. There boss on this one? There is. Old Chimera dick. Bro's a gambler. Go big or go home. Yeah. Well, since I've spec'd so heavily into the strong boxes, like they can drop some crazy shit. So as soon as we get this Omen of Whittling off of deferment, get it low enough, we'll be able to do some fucking. There we go. He dead. He dead. God. Yeah, having this faster, the pin buildup is insane. Holy shit, they don't stand a chance now. We're figuring it out, boys. This is it. We're figuring it out.
No room.
Fine, I don't want that shit anyway. That's it. Bebop's about to be fucking employee of the month on this channel. God damn. Like, I literally have never seen it on gloves, and when I searched, like, I think like Sarah said, like, there's 2 options, and I was like, well, it's probably just a bug on the website. Nope. Fucking stupid website being stupid. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Happened to me too. Yeah, because like I said, I searched and I just never saw it, and I was like, all right, I guess it doesn't fucking exist. And I was like, well, maybe that's why Hoa gloves exist, because you want attack speed on your gloves, you got to get the, you know, the fucking the special items. Nah. Game's just being a dickhole. Got some good shit in there, huh? Okay, eat that one. Good. Keep that one. There's a curse with enfeeble. Get rid of it. Got the plague. Got the plague. We don't want it. Do I have any more that are 15s that are cursed with enfeeble? No. Okay. I refuse. Fucking refuse. Get rid of it.
Of course.
All right, here's the deal. I gotta let my dogs out. All right. So give me 5-10 minutes and we will keep on grinding. Just freaked out when I found out about it. I would have too. I'd be like, wait, what? Excuse me? Because I don't even think on my other witch hunter, I don't even think I ever saw attack speed on gloves on that either. Because I would have did that with more, because like if I do Hoa, I'm only gonna get 9 to 10% attack speed, and I'm only gonna get 3 to 30 lightning damage. These gloves give me 2 to 59 lightning damage and 16%. So now regular gloves are better than Hoa, and you can still like have other stats on them. Hoa is like locked into it. So they nerfed Hoa to the point that regular gloves are better. That's actually crazy. So now there's no point in running Hoa gloves. There's no point. Yeah, like you said, best in the slot, 100%. You get other benefits, resistances, and you get more. Unless you're running like, I don't know, 400 to 500 dexterity, then the Hoa gloves will be a little bit better. But then it's like you're only going to get another like 4% attack speed, and you're going to lose resistances. So it's like, is it better? All right, I'll be back 5-10 minutes, boys. Take a smoke break. Wee. Okay, we're back. Are back. Okay. So, now, we go to another map. Another juicer. The Savannah. Ugh. Blooming Field. Decay. Or we gotta do one that's, I guess, Savannah's not bad, it's just annoying. We'll do the Savannah. Let's do just do that one. This might be the one where we can get our item. But I don't want to do something that just has like a crazy amount of mods to it, you know. All right. Okay. Rogie poop. Doop. A little deer comes prancing in.
I will never stop searching for that.
Not today.
Spiraling into
Not today.
Stupid Sally.
We're just gonna stick to the edges. Don't rush it, you know. We'll get them when we get them. These dudes want to throw shit. Bro, you can do that without thumping, babies.
You there, local, come here.
Blast them all. Look at all the fucking rares on this map. God damn. Wizard bitches. They got to go. They got to go. What are you looking for in an amulet? That is a great question. As I get other pieces of equipment, it kind of changes. Right now I'm running plus 11 to all attributes, 20 intelligence, and like 44% mana regen. Definitely want to keep the mana regen. As far as everything else though, I'm not exactly sure. All right, that was intense. We made it. We made it. Now we do the ritual. Okay, so we're definitely gonna grab this one. Down here. Chaos. That's plus all the projectile skills, great amulets. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you can get another +1 or +2 on amulets. So yeah, I would say as long as you have mana regen, enough, probably extra attributes if you need it, and then that. Forgot about that. I forgot about that. The fire damage, that's fine.
Ready.
Right. Decent one. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Couldn't even see it. Couldn't even see it on the ground. That's crazy.
Stay still, damn it.
Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Is that all of them? Okay. Build. Oh my god. That was a good one. That was a good one. Double belt tier 2. Sure. You can get +3. Did they change that? So you can have +7 on your weapon and +3 on your amulet for a total of level 30 on your fucking skill gems? God damn. That's crazy. What's up, Eunice? Dude, we're doing pretty good today. We're making good progress. We're having fun. We're juicing the fuck out of some maps. We got to start doing these. That's like my 5th one now. Gotta start running those. Alright, that was it, right? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got a lot of logbooks. Because if we can get lucky and in one of those get the one that spawns the boss, we can start pushing Atlas points into Expedition. Tornadoes! Great. Favorite. Love tornadoes. These are actually kind of better than the other ones because at least you can like kite them around and, you know, especially maps like this, you can kind of just not worry about it, where the other ones where it spawns the little purple shits that spawn and kill you and blow up are kind of unpredictable, right? All right, our deferment is not here, so we will definitely see it on a different one. That's okay. We're still gonna do it. I have to break out in shock burst for him. Slow your roll. There we go. Bring it back. Bring it back. Good. Good. Ho, ho, ho.
Here it comes!
That was a scary boy. Boy. Fine. I'll do it. Guy up. Ooh, Stag Talisman. Fuck yeah. 8% increased exposure effect. Okay, that's not like the super good one, but it's still a rare drop, and I will fucking take it. Baited that hit. Nice. Buttsucker the Panting. Nice name. Nice name.
All in a day's work.
Okay. These are easy in the savannah because you got so much open space. You're not confined, you know, to a little area. Bunch of corridors and bullshit going on. Who's left? Pulled up jacket. This must have came from Diddy. Still don't know. Still don't know. Okay. Was this the boss down here, or is this just a dead end? Like a dead end, yeah. Any idea how this build works with the Herald of Blood and Hemocrystals? I tried it, and the Hemocrystals just wasn't doing a lot of damage, so... But I wasn't spec'd into Blood, but I don't know if it's going to scale off of more, like, magnitude of Blood. I mean, if you want to take out one of the Spirit Gems and run a bleed build, you know, you're more than welcome to. It felt very underwhelming, because pretty much the mobs packs are dying so fast. By the time the hematoma crystals populated and exploded, everything was already dead. So it was kind of like, well, it's completely pointless, because they're exploding after everything's dead, so they're not doing anything. So I got rid of it. Stop hitting me so hard, Jesus. Big money. I'd go for now. All right, Bebop, take it easy, man. Here's actually his brother from another mother. It's so big. He's cool. I think they go away when you fight, so it's really not like a big deal. I wanted to power it up, but you know what? All right. Gem Cutter's Prism. We need 2 more, and then we can get another max quality gem. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh, this one looks good. That was good. Alright. Cast Lightning Storm is great. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, come on. All right, more tornadoes. Oh, they're always so tanky. Nice. What is that? A spirit? Just a regular? We don't need it. Anything good on that? I'm really good here, so I guess we'll get that. Buy that just to have it. Guess we'll buy that to break it down. All right. Got a breach somewhere. User guide. I'm in Act 2 with it. Hell yeah. Did you get the if you're in Act 2, you might. As soon as you get that first 2 ascendancy points, it just becomes real fun, man. Real fun. We've been making some big endgame changes. It's doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. I always see those when it's too late. I mean, to be fair, you don't have a lot of time, but Reaches over here. Oh shit.
Who's next?
App complete. Reach and get out of here.
Stay still, damn it!
All right, let's go. All right, survived. I gotta do another ritual. No point.
My pockets are full.
Alright, get on out of here. We don't need to finish rituals. Surprised I got past the trials to fight for my life last league. Yeah. Yes, I mean, this is good for... I mean, it's just crazy that you can lock down all the enemies, you know?
Speak.
It's crazy. Okay. I think I have that. That. Nothing good there. Quality. Socket. Don't need that. That. Yeah. 65% mana regen. Ooh. No, we're gonna buy that back and put it in our Recombinator. Right here. Uh-huh. Okay. What about artillery ballista? They should be able to. I don't know. I had to look at them real quick. What's up, Madhu? Dude, we're hanging in there. Barely alive. Barely alive. Let me pull out a gem and look. Regular.
Fragmentation round.
Yeah, see, these don't build pin like the ripwire does. So, but all your projectiles pin. But the problem with these are they don't, because the ripwire gives you 650% pin. So that's why I'm rolling with those. You know, a lot of fucking pin. Dag talisman. 2 more of those. I'll get that. There. Reach. Nice. We're pretty low on those. Logbook. 5th logbook we gotta run. Dag talisman. The other one I had. Ox Talisman. Really got too many of those. Okay. Supporting fire doesn't it? It sucks. Fair. Fair. All right. Do blooming field, huh? Gonna be too much for us. Can deal with this one. As soon as we get this next level, we'll go back to Trial Chaos. I think I have 2 or 3 attempts at it. But now with the extra damage and speed, we should easily clear it. Easily. Without a doubt. Morons. Baby. Yeah, they're getting a little wild, huh? Wild on me. Alright, ritual time. Chaotic boils. That was fast as shit. We have our deferment. Doesn't look like it. Damn, please come back. Alright, who's exploding bodies? Is it this guy? Yeah, explodes nearby corpses. Get him out of here. Up here. Anybody? I saw somebody. Get out of here. Alright, another ritual time. Okay. Right. Hello? Get out of here, sir. Nothing as of yet. Temporal change, it expands the pin time? No. Where? What is that? Where is that? Is that on the passive tree? Temporal change. That's not the one I have, right? What is temporal change? Is that on here or is that something? Oh, it's a curse? So it's a like a spirit gem? Oh shit. Really? I didn't even notice. I'm about to look at that shit.
Easy. Back, please.
How long can it extend it by? Because at base it's 4 seconds. That would be absolutely insane. Like, I don't want to lose my grenades, but I'll fucking give up my grenades. For that would be insane. Then we would have to make sure we're speccing into spreading the curse, because that's a whole nother battle, you know? It's about 35%. Yeah, I mean, if you could get it to 50, that'd be 6 seconds, which buys you a lot of time.
Stay still, damn it!
Gotta stop blasting mushrooms at me. Import change the curse skill gem. Oh, okay. So you probably have to have high intelligence though, which is an issue I have right now with the build.
Simple enough. Back, please.
Let's do.
This'll slow ya.
One breach splinter? Rip. Freezes me. Don't need in if you're just blowing shit up. True. Yeah, I'll have to look into it after this this go around. Oh, Orb of Alchemy, perfect. Cascales, barrages, easy. Easy to deal with. Come back here and hide behind our totem.
That's one down.
A what? Elevated Waystone? What does that mean? Fucking, of course it's got Enfeeble on it. What is that elevated Waystone? The fuck does that mean? Maybe we'll deal with Enfeeble for 33% increased XP. %30 increased movement speed. Take that. Put in the Recombinator. We gotta do this ritual.
Fire in the hole!
Okay. All right. What is this one? Stack women's as we can get. Level 13 base, 119 int. Jesus. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna worry about that. I'll just stick to the pin build up and then not have to worry about that, you know.
Idiot! That's one down.
So close to a level.
You there, local, come.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully, Sarah. Hopefully, man. Take it easy. Take it easy, sir. We got some big ones right here, huh? They deal more damage. Immune to physical damage. Okay, we don't want that. We're not even gonna worry about them. I don't want them to deal more damage, so we're gonna grab this.
Yes, add some spice.
We're gonna grab this one. Hold on, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Backside to get that dude.
Easy.
Jesus. Good, we clear around here now. I go back to what I was doing, game. All right, let's pray. Yeah. Tier 5 spear.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Okay. Total of 100% damage for two-handed weapons. Did you get those two-handed damage in the tree? Are you talking about the... 60 and then 40. I mean, it has less attack speed, but I have not spec'd into that yet. I don't know if I will, honestly. It is big, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I will. Other side? Other side's one-handed, I believe, right?
Slow him down!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, we didn't. Can you? That's just re-rolls the items. Reroll favors. Keep it. All right, all extra content is done. All rares are done. Now we go to the boss. This is not my favorite boss, but we can manage. Back this way. Yeah, I don't know if I want to grab those or if I want to grab more magnitude and shock duration. I don't know, man. I don't know. We're gonna have to play around with it.
I'm gonna get ya! Stay still, damn it!
Goodbye, sir.
My pockets are full.
All right. One more map, we'll get another level. Crossbow attack speed, and magnitude of shock. Well. Oh, for like what I should get? Yeah. That's why I'm like, we have enough, I guess, damage. If I get attack speed up, we'll just be blasting faster. 5% is easy to cover. You have attack speed on jewels. True.
Yeah.
True. Nope. No. Right, we're keeping that. Beep, beep.
Go.
Beep, beep. Oh, we don't have this one yet. Very careful with that map. That one.
Go.
Okay, what are we talking about here? Just what I guess passive tree nodes to grab. We're definitely about to level, so that's good. Did I backed into it, right? No, I took it out. All right, let's put that back on. Let's go to decay real quick. Oh. All right, let's do it. I'd rather have extra damage than Fork because Galvanic already sends lightning. It already chains lightning, so Fork really. It's good, but I'm either gonna run Fork on my 5th support gem for Galvanic, or I'm gonna run Volt. I don't know.
Slow him down.
I don't know yet. I haven't decided. There's a new one that I tried. It literally will just spray in a circle around you. You're just spraying everywhere. It's kind of crazy. Looks like a mighty fine strong box, huh? Lots of gold there, huh? All right. What do we get with this one? Waves of blood. Fuck. I couldn't roll out of it. Something was preventing me from rolling. All right, well, we just lost XP. Cool, we're about to level. I don't know why I'm on fucking basic bolt. Sick. Awesome. I love dying. Is there a thing here? Of course. Of course it's on this one. It caught. We could get it this time. We can get it. All right, we'll get. We're still gonna pretty much probably level this map. Are you fucking kidding me right now? My God, dude, this is a horrible map choice. Fucking stupid. Those little poison things on the ground should not just randomly explode and kill you. On max chaos res. Fucking ridiculous. All right, well, we're back. Back to being shit.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Can you put on, why does it do that every time you die? It puts you straight on fucking basic bolt.
Stay still, damn it! Easy. Ha!
Oh, fuck yeah, dude, another one. I'm glad they upped the drop rate on those.
Need more mana.
Not the jewelers we needed.
Slow him down! All in a day's work.
Man, I wanted my level. All right, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. See, like those shits, they exploded. I just gotta stay away from the fucking... And grenades didn't get you? Easy.
Moron!
Moron. So this rare.
Well, that's one down.
Okay, ritual time. Not gonna be fun. We don't have a lot of space here, but we'll make do. Oh my god.
Slow him down!
Where's the blood gonna come from? There it is. All right. Okay. We got 2 left, right? Should be able to get what we need. Ooh. Stay back, let it all settle. Got more space for this one. Okay, time for more blood.
Need a sec.
Nice. Yep, we should be able to buy it with that last ritual. Please. I need it. It's been on fucking layaway for fucking years at this point. We already did this one, right? Correct? Yeah. Gotta find the last one. We already had our level, but, you know, here we are.
Should have stayed dead.
Nope, nope, we don't like when their bodies explode. We don't like that. Okay, nice. One ritual remaining. Where is it? Not that one. Did this one, right? Did that one. Is it down here? Not down here, it's gonna be up with the balls. Not down here. Okay. Oh. Up we go. That one. Oh. This one. Okay. Where is it? There it is. There it is.
Bag of bones.
Got everything. Okay. All right. Watch out for the blood.
All in a day's work. This'll slow ya.
Yes. Yes. Buy item. Holy shit, we got it, boys. We could sell it for 2 divines, or we keep it and we re-roll that critical hit chance that we don't fucking need and pray for something good. Oof. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, wrong one. Didn't shock him. All right, this is a horrible go at it here. I botched the start. I was on the wrong ammo. Alright, alright, we'll get you, sir. We'll get you, sir. Goodbye. I'll take it. You know, I fucked up the start. What am I, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Boopity-boopy. And the book. Nice. Okay. And we get another +1 map boss and quantity of waystones. And this one. Shrine. Additional essence. Additional as a mirror spirit. Wrong box. We'll probably do that. And then option. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Do you have high attack speed? Passive skill tree and gloves. We got 16% on our gloves, and you can get it on your crossbow as well. And then there's a support gem that gives you 20%. So, yeah. Keep pushing for it. That's it, 5%. Eek. Wee, 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 wee. Got so many of these. Are there any of these that are worth keeping? Throw that in there. Talk about chaos res and the life regen on there. And hope for something good.
Yes. Indeed.
Logbook. Okay, so Chaos Orb. All right, these. Okay, so our crossbow. Oops. No. Our lowest is crit hit chance, T3, right? And this will remove the lowest level modifier. So we're going to use it, and then we're going to use this. Come on, baby. Oh, it even shows you which one it is. Yeah. I mean, I'll take more strength over, you know, over crit hit chance. But fuck, man. If that would have been like attack speed, fucking more physical percentage, that could have been real good. That could have been good. But, you know, so now our life is a little higher. And actually, that kind of works out because I needed, I don't think I have, yeah, so Berserk. I could get this up to 18 now if I had a spirit, 18 spirit, but that allows me to upgrade Berserk. So basically, let's see what it gets. It'll get an extra 2%. Would you say getting attack speed, Jules, is worth it? Maybe. It's one of those things because like you can get like high elemental damage, like 15% crossbow damage. So it's like, is 12% attack speed going to be better, or like 45% crossbow damage? You're gonna have to like figure that out because I don't know yet, you know. You go crit, you need Malagoro's gloves. Old Malagoro, huh? All right, so we get an extra 2% off of this. So right now we're at 35298. We got an extra like 217 just by getting an extra 2% on our rage. It's something. You know, it's something. %, attack speed definitely better than 45% increased damage. Yeah, I guess once you really have a lot stacked, it probably is. So, yeah, now if we do that again, we would lose our projectile damage. So we're pretty much stuck with this bow until we can get a better one. You know, I was hoping for something better, but you know, we got fucked. Horrible. I guess I don't know, currency. If I buy it, will it rotate? Because I feel like this has just been in there. Oh, you can rotate with that. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait till we have enough. So this was 1% with every 3 strength. So our strength is 14. Do some maths. That would be an extra 71% damage on that stupid fucking barrage skill. So, you know. I gotta open the door. It's getting hot in here. So it's a 12% more damage. Gotcha. To not even try that skill? Which one? Oh, yeah, the fucking... Yeah, I tried at the beginning and it was absolutely horrible. It was so bad. It was doing like 5% damage on the enemies and doing no pin buildup. But now that I'm endgame, I'm like, well, should I try it again? But I probably won't. Yeah. For a minion build. Even with all the mids, still does no damage? Jesus. Yeah, because it's technically a minion. I don't know why they introduced it if they made it so bad. Your barrage is shockingly horrible. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it in like Act 2 in the campaign, and I was like, this is it? It felt like you were like dribbling arrows. Like, it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's got like what, a 45-second cooldown? So it's like you gotta wait to use it and then it still fucking sucks. You know? Alright, we need to do one more map to get a level. Crypt. That's an easy one. We'll do that. Pop this. Cool. I had the same DPS as one Valguard, with the exception that Valguard stay forever and that skill has a 40-second cooldown. Yeah. I wonder if they're gonna buff it, because literally nobody's gonna use it. Right? When they pull their little logs to check how the game's doing and they see that nobody's using it, you know? All right, we're gonna level and then we're gonna go get our last ascendancy point. That's the game plan.
Power
fucking dudes. Okay. Oh. Okay. Keep creeping. Ignite the fucking hook her up here. Oh my god. Fucking. Out of here. Guys, so much.
All in a day's work.
Jesus, it's all superior. Oh my god. Enzo, baby. Oh my god. Tier 4 lizard coat? Don't mind if I do. Over here. You know what?
No room.
Pour it out. Grab this stuff, pour it back in. 280% attack damage scaling is just bad considering it's just as much as a single shot for most of Merc skills. It does not benefit from attack speed. Yeah, it's just, there's no point. Plus 5 to level of all projectile skills. Okay. Okay. Alright, any of these have anything decent? The tier 4. Really look at that. Alright. Will
Of course.
wolf scraps, nice. All right, back in we go. Any thoughts on the Siege Cascade plus pin combo with Painter Servant Torn Gloves? Trinity? Siege Cascade actually does a ton of damage because it does what, like 280% against immobilized. I tried it out with no support gems, and Siege Cascade was one-shotting the fucking mobs in a tier 15 map. It was very mana hungry. But I think if you keep the rip wires and have those pin and then just stand back and blast Siege Cascade, I think it could be really, really good. Really, really good. Excuse me. Big scrap pile. All right, now we can finish and get our level. What do the tiers mean? Haven't been able to figure out. Tiers for, oh, so I believe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. All of the pre and suffixes will not be lower than a tier 4. I think is what it means, right? That means everything is tier 4 and higher, which means that it's going to have better stats on it. See what's in here. Back here. There it is, 89. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no problem. I'm pretty sure it's how it works. Please be a spirit gem. It is not. All right, we'll see what else is here. Yeah, hence why you don't see them as much. But yeah, it's a good way to get some good drops, good gear that you can mess with. Hey, so baby. Oh. Okay. What about the Painter Glove and Trinity? Trinity is like, is that the one where you get up to 14% extra damage of whatever element you are hitting with? But I don't hit with any other element, so, but I mean 14% damage is 14% damage, right? So I'm not sure. I don't know what the Painter's Glove does, honestly. I don't even know if I have them.
It's all slow, yeah? Bag of bones.
Please don't kill me. Oh, that's what the gloves do? Okay. It distributes the element damage equally among all 3 elements. I don't know if Trinity would work then, because it would, damn it, it's always a lesser. Like, you would have to main, like, if I did lightning damage and then I switched to cold damage, then it would scale off the cold. But if you're doing all of the elements at once, I don't know if that would work. Had to be something, I guess, to play around with. Unless the gloves do something else, I don't know. I don't know if I've seen them. Oh. You get to keep up the buffs for all the elements constantly, so it's 40% more damage. Oh, I see what you mean. So since it would probably just count your highest, so then it would, I mean, you don't have to have, I think even with Trinity, you don't have to switch between the elements. Like I could use Trinity and just always deal lightning damage and then just always have that 14%. I was going to run it, but I don't have space just for that extra 14% damage. I was definitely going to run it. But it switches. So it won't be, no, it won't be 14 times 3. It won't scale that much. From what I understand, it removes, right? It'll go 7%, 14%. And then if you switch to like cold, it'll go 7% up to 14%. I don't think it stacks past 14%. I don't think that's how that works. I could be wrong. I haven't used it. It does? Well, shit. That could be good then.
Slow him down! Horrid insect! Another notch in the armor.
Guys with a passion. Still don't know what it is. All right. Guess we do another one. I've been running it. Stacks up your highest elemental damage, but the thing is that all your elements have practically the same numbers. Gotcha. Yeah, it could definitely be pretty viable then. Okay. Chaos Orb. What's this bow doing? Shit. Kind of meh on everything else, huh? I guess we'll...
One down. Who's next? Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Reach. Okay, boss time. We'll get out of here. I know that Herald's believes most Mercils also get these elemental damage converted. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of options to... So many options for builds. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Like, there's so many, like, variations I could do off of this. All right, we are now at +2 boss difficulty. See how quick he goes down. Okay, definitely. Was that 5.8 mil? They definitely upped the HP. Holy shit! We went from like a 1 million boss to like almost a 6 mil. Jesus.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, we gotta come back and grab our shit. Well, good to know I can finish him off for the shock. I need more shock duration now for these higher tier bosses. 15% increased attack speed. We're gonna save that bow. Guess we can see what that'll get on it.
Time is of the
Have these and go away all of our maps. Grab bad boys. Already trash. All right, we have a level. What do we want to do? Got our attack speed. I would get more evasion, but I feel like I'm fine. I feel like I don't need it. Got that attack speed. Just increasing the shock duration, honestly, is probably going to be the best. Because the longer we can keep shock up, the more we can do with it, you know? All right. It's time.
Mercenary approaches in search of riches.
A mercenary approach. Goddamn right I approach. been 4 hours? That's crazy.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
Oh, these look bad. Literally not good. I don't want that. I guess I'll go with this.
Axolotl sends its regards.
Good luck. Appreciate it, Amada. We won't need it. I mean, our damage is better
Prove yourself.
and faster. So we should be... Fuck is that thing? We should be alright.
This'll slow ya.
Okay, that's just a lightning one. We can deal with that. That's not too bad. Not horrible. Yeah, our biggest problem is we couldn't hit the bosses fast enough. And now that we have that, I think we're gonna be just fine. Just fine. Do 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 do. Do do do. Please
I'll
nothing
wipe that
crazy.
smile off your face.
Perfect. Easy one. We don't do that.
Determination.
Wrong way. Alright. Bad.
Try not to die.
This'll slow ya.
They even come this far? Nope. Excuse me. Why is my game? What the fuck is going on? Am I losing internet? Sick. What's going on? Bruh. Come on. Why is this gotta happen right now? Oh man. Hold on, boys. This could be bad when we spawn in. This could be real bad. This could be real bad. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. We're alive. We're alive. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That we literally could have came back in and been one shot, and I'd have been very upset. Okay. All right.
This'll slow ya.
The timer is gone, so hopefully this doesn't go forever. Thousand. Big.
Another notch on the helmet.
Okay, all right, there we go. Wish there was a currency for both tries. Allow you to reroll debuffs. Yeah, it gets a little rough sometimes. You got any tier map boss points yet? Yes, I have 4. So we're running +2 to difficulty of map bosses.
We are only getting started.
All right, we're going with the extra
Night smash.
chaos damage. We're at 1,000,000 gold. We haven't seen one of those expensive lock boxes in a while, so hopefully we'll get one.
Pillage and retrieve.
This one. Soul cores, great. Where's the pedestal? This is obviously not where our pedestal is. What is it? Is it this way?
Back down or die!
Jesus. The branching into Lucky Lightning isn't worth it anymore. It's only 30% chance to hit Lucky Lightning or to grab the elemental damage off to the right. It used to be higher. What did it used to be? Yeah, I guess you're right, huh? Well, now I don't remember what it used to be. But I mean, you're getting increased lightning damage, 24%. So 1, 2, well. That's a tough one. Oh, yeah. It was guaranteed, wasn't it? I wonder why they nerfed it that much. Jesus. I mean, that's almost a, you know, 1/3 shot that it would be re-rolled. That is rough. I forgot about that. I didn't even notice. I just spec'd into it because I was like, oh, that's good. We need that. Jeez, man.
Stupid salad!
Well, that's depressing.
Stay still, damn it!
Yoink. Guaranteed lucky roll from the math alone would grant you about 20% more damage if you had it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'll keep it. It's probably still good, just not, you know, obviously as good as it used to be.
We are only getting started.
Opatante every time. 6 to 8% more damage. That is quite the nerf. You're right. Jesus. All right, we're doing Birdman right out of the gate. Hate this guy. We should be able to get him because we have more damage now. It should be easier. Before we should have no issues cracking him before he flies around and starts doing all that crazy bullshit.
Don't stare for too long.
Get in. All right. He was close. He was trying to leave. He was trying to do that crazy bullshit. All right. Good. Other bosses are easy compared to him. As long as we don't get any real crazy debuffs, should be good to go.
You may possess strength after all.
Perfect. Both are bad. Other streamers got the disconnect too. Damn. Glad they didn't nerf the music. Yeah, it's good. Pretty good. Down here. Oh, easy.
Outlive my
I will stay far away from the pyramid thing. Be all right. My corner. They don't seem to run up here at all. Okay. Nice. It'll be
half completed or half unfinished.
Yep.
A drought for the
Can deal with that. Bow, bow, bow. This one again. It's my least favorite one.
Out the cores.
Beep.
Stay still, damn it!
Oh, who you jumping at, boy? Grab and go.
Day's work.
Deal with them, totems. Put it in. Yeah, it used to be the flat 100. Yeah, I noticed it said 30%, but I didn't realize that before it was just all hits were lucky. Yeah, they really put a hurting on that one. Forget about them. Forget about them. Good Bobby.
Slow him down!
Up. Run. Run. It's so nice that the totems get their attention. I can just run through and clear it. It's so nice. What was that, 5, 6? Lost time? Yep, round 7. Takati. I haven't seen any good ones drop. All of these suck. I'm gonna deal with the turrets, honestly. All right, the bird boss. Bird boss. Power up. Boop, boop, boop.
This one.
All right, that was almost bad. It was almost bad.
Oh, better than coin.
Okay. Okay, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Survived.
A true display of might.
I will give them energy shield all day long.
Protects them.
Okay, 2 more rooms and then a boss. Chimera dude. He's pretty easy. And then we're on to try the Trial Master, and hopefully we remember that fight. We can get him
Stem the tide.
on all the way up there. So be able to stand here and be okay. I was about to be a fucking curse under me. Bump, bump, bump. At least the broken one, you know? And we're done. Okay. All right. Just got back. This is for the 4th. Yes, sir. We got 1 more room and then a boss. What's up, Michael? Great build. Don't know any build. A build have almost 0 damage. Just gear. As long as you're using the right support gems, this just comes down to your gear, man. We don't want that. We don't want that. I guess we're doing lightning storms. All right, we can deal. We can deal. It's all right. Not horrible. You have time before it gets crazy. Of course, it's this fucking circle jerk here. It's telling me to make a tactician. Not gonna lie, was gonna go lich. It's I don't know. I've seen some good lich builds, but yeah, the way this is turning out, that was almost bad, is pretty good. Been pretty fun. All right, that one's done.
Slow him down.
We got to deal with the lightning bullshit over here.
No mana.
We get mana. We got mana. All right, that big boy is coming over here.
Simple enough.
Okay, that one's done. Hard to see the lightning through the rune. Okay, that one's done. That's it. Room complete. Oh, yes. Now we just got to deal with the turrets, Stormcaller runes, and we got to beat the Chimera. It's gonna be interesting just seeing Trial Master pick his nose while he shred his ass. I hope. I got to remember that I don't know how good the pin buildup is going to be against him, so it's going to be real sketchy, and I got to be ready to like roll out of there if it doesn't. If like I have like a split second to see how quickly the pin's going up, and if it's not going to hit, I got to get out of there before he fucking, you know. Is Fresh Clip support gem working? It works. It just doesn't show in the tooltip. We don't want that. All right, we're gonna deal with the heart tethers. We have to deal with the heart tethers. Not the worst one. Essence Drain Lich clears, but it's boring. I think I saw that one last night. I was like, okay. Not bad. All right. It's almost bad. Yes. Cowardly fate.
Bloody beautiful.
We literally got down to like, I don't know, less than 50 health. Kari, Yomoshoto, Topatante. They're all corrupted. I'm not really worried about it. That's too close for comfort. We're trying to fresh clip and no change. Yeah. Yeah, if you just like are blasting and you like when I turn on fresh clip, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only one that doesn't show in the tooltip. I remember testing it because it was the same way before Dawn of the Hunt. It just kind of wasn't working properly. All right, boys. It's time. It's time for the Mac Daddy. Gonna build our rage. Here we go.
Well done, challenger. But there is one more trial you must complete. Defeat me and prove your worth to chaos.
All right, come on. What the fuck? It broke my shit. Okay, well this is gonna be bad. Okay. All right, horrible start. No. All right, we can do it. We can get him. He has a lot of like pin build up. He's pinned. Fuck.
Farcical. Chaos, aid me! Ultimatum!
Ooh. All right, this is a lot harder than Finn.
Chaos, aid me! Chaos, aid me! Still,
Not yet.
enter me! Finalizing. Farcical. Chaos, aid me! Farcical. My service is finally over.
Ooh, there it is, boys.
Lucky.
There it fucking is. God damn.
And my service.
All right. Well, we now know we can do it. Fucking right. Give me the good shit. Woo-wee. That's it. God damn. Let's go. We did it, boys. How do you generate shock on Galvanic? I have, what do I have on there? Conduction, 100% more chance to shock. Let me grab this before it fucking disappears. You know? There it is. There it is. All right, give me the fuck out of here. It was intense. Yeah, that was, he literally, like, I had my totems down, I had my rage, I had my plasma blast going, and he like froze time and destroyed my totem. So right out of the gate, we couldn't even start with our opener, and I was like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Abort. Surviving there is hectic, yeah. I mean, we took the hits. You know, that's big chaos damage. But we're indeed clenched. What the hell?
You bring someone.
Artificer's orb. Alright. Sick.
Bye-bye.
Exile, I can't for that to happen. Time is of the essence.
I can't, I promise you. If you hear a click,
Sure. The hooded one's got something for us too?
If he
I got a different idea.
No, don't do that.
how
All right. Now we're gonna go out in the field. I can't. I have to go to the fucking. Can I just? Damn it! I gotta go through the portal, huh? Now we gotta test out this totem skill speed and see if we want to keep this or not. Plus, they're gonna get more damage. Well, we pretty much know how fast they were hitting before. Beep, 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 doo, beep, 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 beep. Let's see. God damn it, dude. Chance, thank you for the membership, sir. Hell yeah. Got some goofy ass emotes you can use now. Fuck yeah, dude. Much appreciated. We already have that. All right. We didn't have that. 8 Forge. Gain 2 random charges on reaching maximum rage. Lose all rage on reaching maximum rage. Oh, interesting. I'm about to sell that. Sell it. I am not running that again. It would be nice to get these, but like I haven't seen any of the good ones drop. So it's like, do I want to run it again? Do I wanna? Looking for those in the trading site? Do you want them? Give them to you. I'm not gonna use them.
Indeed.
Not gonna use them. That. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. You know what? We'll just keep it for now. You know, maybe we'll change our mind one day. We didn't even put that on. Oops. Oops.
Yes.
All right. So we are at base of 2528. Now we're gonna get okay. We gain 910 damage per second by more skill speed and that extra damage. That's crazy. And now they're not going to attack. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look at how fast they spray now. So if I go bam, 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 right? And we just start blasting this way. Look at that. That's so fast. Ooh. Ooh. So it reads 30% more damage. Could read whatever the hell it wants. That's crazy. All right, now we got to test this shit. Now we got to test it. Give me a 15. A 19? Nice. Let's. I don't know. Let's just take a chill one. And I'll activate this in case we need it. So now you can pre-fire with them. Put them in advance before enemies come to you. Yeah. Here's my question. Okay. If I charge this, okay. So it's not gonna go off until I blast it. It immediately fires with my beam. Ooh. Yeah, this is probably gonna be... This is a good place to test it, honestly. About to be crazy. Because, I mean, these do the most amount of pin buildup, and they're firing faster now, so that means that they're gonna fucking rip. You're going nowhere. They're literally not gonna move.
The unrighteous will
Fucking bonesaw. I guess my only issue with this is if like somebody's sneaking up on another way, they're going to target what I target, right? Instead of blasting something that's, I guess, gonna hit me without me like realizing. Nice. It's always a poison shit. Always the fast poison shit. Every time. Alright, where's this motherfucker at? That guy. No. Watch how fast he gets pinned. Ooh, that was quick. They sneak up, put one behind you, and when somebody sneaks up, they've been in a line of fire. That is true. Because even with our like auto attack, we do rotate a lot. Distilled isolation. That's the rare one, right? Let's see how quick he gets pinned. Oh my god. Yeah, the pin buildup is so much faster now. Isolation, that's the final one, right? That's like the hardest one to get. I'll fucking take it. I will fucking take it. Why are we all of a sudden dying? What is going on?
Stay still, damn it!
Can I not be on basic bolt? Christ. And see, like, that's kind of what I was worried about. So it's like, am I dying because they're not just shooting on their own to whatever's closest? They're now only shooting at what I shoot at? Or is it just map is strong, enemies are strong, get my ass beat, you know? The speed is insane. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Like, there's no going back. Like, look at how fast they're spraying. It's insane. I just gotta get good, right?
Stay still, damn it! Weak animal! No mana!
Gonna rage up. I want to test something here. Yeah. It's like a tower defense game, yeah, basically. Okay. That's maxed out, 62,000. Let's see what the rip wires are doing. 11,678 damage per second. Crazy.
Stay still, damn it!
It's just a crazy amount of spray coming out of this. Like the amount of bolts. Once we get to a, well, is there a boss here? I don't know if there's a boss on this map, but we'll have to test it out on the boss for sure. But I mean, our damage does seem like pretty high with this. It's, I mean, each one spreads how many? Yeah, 5. So you got 15 projectiles firing literally like every second. We just put one down and see. Put one down. Yeah, 5. So good. We got here tornadoes. There's another one back here we didn't do.
Another notch on the helmet. Slow him down.
I don't know, it seems pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. You figure we're blasting and then this thing's blasting literally just constantly. It's really effective.
Need more mana.
We're back here, huh? It's done back here. Shit. Kind of seems like the ultimate totem build after that ascendancy. Yeah, I mean, the skill speed is what makes it so good. And now when we boss, the issues we were having with being able to reapply pin fast enough to get the bosses down is going to be insane now because we're so much faster.
Well, that's one down.
We gotta find the expedition. Oh, they fire, because even if I point this way, hold on, that's weird. Because I'm shooting behind me, they shoot where I am. See that? They shoot towards me. So that could... Interesting. They're just fucking loose cannons, I guess. Expedition? Hello?
Hello there.
I like how I'm like, hello? And he's like, hello there.
Stay still, damn it!
That rare came off a pin and went right back on it. Two hits. 2 pops. Yeah, this made this build so much better. Oh, this is great. It's tough to get those last points because of all the buffs they gave to the bosses, but... Boy, extra chaos damage. Grab that. We're gonna come down, actually. Immune to lightning damage? Nope. Cannot grab that one. Grab this.
You sure about that placement?
This. This. Happens due to mouse placement. Since you're aiming behind your character, then I think you have an enemy behind you. You click beyond them. Yeah. Just got back to watching you. We got our last 2 ascendancy points. So we got the 20% attack damage on our totems and the 30% skill speed on the totems, and the totems only attack when we attack. So they're just blasting now. All right.
No room.
No room. All right. Boss is up there. This boss sucks. We can't do our opener because of the we gotta watch out for the rain of arrows that come down. If our supporting fire skill did that much damage, it wouldn't be so bad. But here we are. Go off with grenades? Oh, it does.
Simple enough. Stay still, damn it!
And if we can like offset our totems, it's just going to be a constant spray of arrows. Please be a spirit. Take an exalt. Isn't the good one, yeah. Take it just to have some, I guess. Yeah. How do you get so much movement speed? You can get 30% on your boots. All right, and then I am spec'd into this, so I get another 7% increased movement speed if I've killed recently. So that puts me at 37. Pin him. Pin him. Get some slower pin build up, but still good. One more ritual, and we are not gonna bother with that. We're gonna go do the boss. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we finally got it. It does make a big difference.
Killing time.
We're not really gonna be able to gain too much rage here. Ow, dude. Ho, ho! I roll right into the I hate this boss so much. I hate it so fucking much. I rolled right into that shit. Right into it. Boss is charging me, roll that way, arrows decide to come down. No time to react. You love to see it. Oh, good thing we didn't have much XP anyway. I literally... One of the worst bosses because of that fucking mechanic. Him.
No mana.
I thought I could pin him again. All right, that's cool. That's all right. Whatever. Fucking whatever. You know? That was my fault. I thought I could pin him. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You know? All right, fuck this guy. Come on, let's go. No! Again, I rolled into it. I can't stand this fucking boss, man. You never know which way it's gonna fucking go.
Yes.
I know, Angel. I'm sorry. Play top side. Should have, but here we are. Here we are. Probably my least favorite boss. I just hate it. I hate it. I despise it. Already have that? Cool. Isolation is... We did get the nice drop on that one.
What can I do?
Yeah. Yeah. Selling that.
Go on.
Oop. I don't want it. All right. Crimson Shores. Let's do it.
Everyone you trust to replace my illusion. They're trying to get you.
Slow him down.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play it right, but that doesn't change the fact that I hate that boss. Get out the way.
Out of mana.
Yeah. So we do the logbooks after this.
Wait, animal.
Is that what it is? Just stay right on them. Waves of blood. Okay. Researcher strongbox, we like those.
Today.
Take it. All right. Go around backside.
I hope you know what you're doing. You sure about that placement?
Need more mana. Easy.
Thank you, boy. Any more? Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. Where he at?
Should have stayed dead.
Wish they'd make it so a stack of 20 lesser jewels would turn into a greater. That would be nice. That would be nice. I'm 100% on board for that. Because we haven't seen one perfect yet. We still haven't seen a greater. In a few days. It's been pretty rough. Boss icon has appeared.
Stay still, damn it!
Anything good? You don't know what that is? Yeah. Hopefully the other rituals over here. There it is. Oh, god damn. I mean, take it. All right, boss time. We're gonna get out of here. Zamir, did they buff the amount of ritual points we get per trial? Some you get more, some you get less. But I think it is more than we used to have. All right. We power up. Is this the one that you fight in the first try of the Sekimas? The first floor boss? Some things coming out.
Shocked!
Yeah. So before I can hit him, he can start that fucking slam shit? Are you serious? Bruh. That's crazy. All the way out there. Wow. All right. That's cool. Do we even get to him from this way? No. So he just opens with that shit? We keep dying. Really gotta go all the way back around? It's not this way. Did they rotate the map on me? Looks like it. We'll get there one day. They definitely rotated the map on. That's gotta be a bug where it reset the map and switched it and fucking got rid of my checkpoints. We'll gain our rage. I'll go make him spawn and I'll run back because that was some bullshit. He ain't get me again. Well, now we know. We haven't fought this guy in this like area. Kills everything right out of the gate.
Not yet.
Need more time. Need a sec.
This map boss difficulty is crazy. He was so tanky. I don't like the shot grenades. They don't do as much damage, and the range feels pretty bad. I'd rather keep
Gotta stay quick
the
on my
regular
feet.
grenades for Why can't I use my portal? Me? Weird. Yeah, I just don't like them. I don't like them for mapping. Once I get a few more levels, my shock duration is going to go up by 90%, so I won't have to worry about it.
Go on. Indeed.
Yeah, so I just need like 4 more levels, which is going to be a lot for this stage of the game, but we just gotta, you know, ride it out till we get there. So my shock's gonna last like 14-15 seconds, but I mean, these bosses are super tanky. Like, you used to be able to roll +4 map boss and beat them before the shock would wear off. Now, with how they've tuned the game, it's gonna be harder to get the bosses down quicker. My grenades do some lightning. I don't know why it's acting like that right now, but where is it? Yeah, I'm getting 233 to 5,202 lightning damage on my explosive grenades. If you watch when I use my grenades, it will shock the enemy. 100% it'll shock them. Doesn't always do it, but it will shock. So we're just gonna keep with it. Let's do a logbook. We got a lot of logbooks. Do this one first.
Hail.
Do it. I used to be able to choose, now it's just one. Hell yeah. I've never fought this boss, so hopefully we can get in there one of these and we can find the boss, you know? It's the main thing that kills you so far. It's always been the little purple bombs. Yeah, those are pretty rough. 50 chaos res, get it to 75 and they won't one-shot you. For me, it's always the poison. When I'm in decay, it's the bodies that explode with poison, or the enemies that shoot up the green like spears. They go brrr, that one shots me. Those are like the only things one shotting me right now. Oh man! All right, I'll be right back. Come on. All right. Notice that too. It's so hard to take out tier 4 bosses and have 1100 DPS. Holy shit. Well, if you think back to when we did the campaign this time around, it took so long to kill the bosses. So they don't want people one-shotting bosses. So at the higher difficulty, they're going to make it so you have to actually do mechanics. You know what I mean? So it's just gonna have to. I don't think it's just gonna, unless you have a crazy build, it's just not gonna be a thing. Stun grenade. Yeah. We worked out boss damage. Been trying my best to get to T3 and T4 bosses. I mean, I'm on +2 boss difficulty and we're doing all right. We don't get them down super fast. We could do +1s pretty quickly, but now that we're in +2, it's it's taking a lot longer. Yeah, just try to get a better bow. Try to get attack speed on gloves. And you'll be all right. You may switch ascensions when you get the chance to increase DPS. No, I just started a new character. I like how this is set up. Pretty fun. You gotta get your resistances up and you gotta get your damage up. I don't like plasma grenades. They hit for less. And I'm just not a fan of them. Not a fan at all. Is the boss dude up here? Not see the boss icon. No boss on this map. 18 explosives. You want... We'll go south. I want them to deal 40% increased damage. Grab this. Here. Grab this one. Fine. We'll head north. 7 in a row with bosses. Damn. Yeah, because it applies from your main hand weapon, so it's pretty nice to have that, honestly. Grab that. Foul relic. Hello, baby. Got one more. All right. Seems that some new spirit builds can one-shot E4 as Zex, a poor Galvanic mercenary with both Astra Menace and Ingenuity struggles. Yeah, they'll probably. I have a feeling. I've heard that they're gonna nerf Lightning Spear. I don't know if they're gonna wait till Dawn of the Hunt's over or what, but it's doing too much. I'll take its more lightning scale. True. But yeah, once I get my shock duration up, I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, yeah.
Stay still, damn it!
Is that it? Okay. Tier 4 waste. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? Giving it. That. Nothing worthwhile. That was our lowest level one, though. It's open. You gotta wait. Lightning Spirits can go around and roll one-shotting everything at T15 maps for less than 3 divines. That's insane. Trying to cast Dot Lich after work today. I've seen some videos of those. They look pretty good. 3 to 86 lightning damage. Okay, we'll save that.
Go.
And do the 76. Hold it up. Go to Lush Isle. All right, is the boss on this map? Do not see a skull. Purple. first. Uniphysical, we're not doing that. Immune to lightning damage. Can't do that. They get into there. They do that one. Find out.
Slow him down! Should have stayed dead.
It's so hard to see those curses, man. Hello. For a higher level. Okay. All right, nothing crazy.
Yes. Go on. Go.
All right, time for another.
Welcome.
Welcome. Let's do. Flush Isle. Bing, 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 bing.
Hello there.
Is there a boss on this one? Hard to see. Negative. No boss. Maybe the boss only spawns on like the higher up maps. Alright, we're gonna go straight. That's gonna be it.
Back to the grave. Out of mana.
Bro, I hit the roll button. Come on. Well, good thing I don't have fucking any XP to lose.
Stay still, damn it.
Ooh. Interesting. Oops. We could have got that, but oh well. All right. Nothing too crazy. Oh. Oh. Low mana roll. We might be able to work with that. We don't need the 17s. Get rid of them.
Indeed.
Well, I will keep this ring. We'll put the mana regen and the lightning on. Try that. Recombinator. So, here. Lightning. And 2% chance for that to work. And we need more of the artifacts. All right, so Jesus. Like, at least give me like a 20% chance. That's like fucking, what's the point of even doing it at that point? Holy shit. All right, 79.
Well met.
Go to go to the Baron. Deep doot, deep doot. We're looking like for now. All right. Is there a skull on the map anywhere? Does not look like it. God damn, dude. Can I get the boss? Unit lightning. What the fuck? Jesus. He literally just smacked me upside my head. Jesus Christ. Bro, I couldn't even move. Jesus, dude. Not fun. What is going on? Holy shit. Well, I might as well grab everything in case I die. One shot of Exile, it's exactly what it is. This is this one is way too overtuned. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I picked ones that weren't like crazy. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Jesus Christ. I roll right back into it. That's it. Game over. Yeah, that one was a little too much. That was a little too crazy. What the fuck, dude?
Yes.
It was insane. Everything that touched me, instant death. Go right to jail. Golly.
Time is of the essence.
All right. Well, let's try. That was a 79. I guess we'll try one of the 80s. How to Die Simulator.
Well met.
Yeah, that was oof. Go with Lush Isle. Note to self, whenever I do these, don't have any XP built up.
Hail.
I tape my eyelids open, still die. Well, a lot of the animations like are so quick. Is this the boss? I think that's... Is that the skull? Is that the boss? Is that what I'm looking for? It might be. Might fucking be. Alright, they gain extra fire damage. Cool. Sick. Lovely. I think that's the boss. Immune to physical. Immune to physical. Open. Oh. The hits can't be evaded. Skip that. All right, I think this is the boss. I think.
Slow him down!
Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the skull we were looking for. Oh, yeah. It's a tome. So maybe you go in there, you fight the boss?
Out of mana! Another notch on me helmet.
Okay. Maybe it is a boss. You fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. Shield, boys. Oh!
No mana!
Jesus. What the? Oh, all right. You just have to like move non-stop. Bro, I was rolling, come on. Screw these idiots, I'm going to fight the fucking boss. What's in here? What is this? Scared. I don't know what to expect. I've never fought this guy before. Please don't have a long animation. Hit him. Oh! Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
I am the doom at the door.
Need a sec.
Purify.
Oh, get up.
Rapid lightning!
The only bad thing now with these, what the fuck? He comes back to life? Okay, that's cool. Fucking cool, I guess. Yeah, the only bad part with the totems now is when I'm rolling around, they're not attacking. So that sucks. All right, well, I didn't know he was gonna have a second frickin' phase. Come on, big boy. Okay.
I am the doom at the door. Purify.
Oh. Okay, so now
Stay still,
they're
damn it.
phase 2 or some bullshit.
Purify.
Not yet.
Why is it not fucking going?
Starfire.
Not yet.
Purify.
No. Fuck, dude. Got us with the freeze. Oh, we almost had it. I think the map boss difficulty being on +2 is making this harder than it has to be.
Not yet.
Purify. I am the doom at the door.
Back down or die.
Purify.
It comes back.
Starfire.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Our last attempt, I think. Yeah, they made everything super tanky. You gotta be shitting me. I have another attempt. That's my fault for staying right on him, I guess, but usually when you pin lock their animations, they come out and it's canceled, but not that time. Alright, real this time.
Purify.
Come on, dude.
I am the doom at the door. Purify.
Not yet. Rapid lightning.
Starfire. Starfire.
Need a sec.
Okay. Alright. Now I know the fight. My heart's racing, dude. Oh. Yeah, I've never fought him before. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Every death counts for your XP to know how to defeat the enemy. Yeah, we gave up on our next level. Did it not? Oh, it reset everything? Okay. That's fine. I was just here for the boss anyway. Golly. I did not have to be that insane.
Speak. Indeed.
Bloop. There we go. Actually, no, because that scales off of its own thing. Go this way. Path of Death too. Oh man. Chains go faster? What's this one? There's one chest marker. First was 1. You just do one big explosion. Okay. Definitely going for that. Because that's good. Yeah, I got a few build guides. The most recent one is done. Okay. Most recent build guide going to be this one. I've got videos of three videos out. I'll be making a new one today because we got our last ascendancy points, but that's pretty up to date minus a few changes. Yeah, the penalty is pretty bad. You'll lose like an hour or 2 of progress of XP when you die at these high levels. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. What are you doing? Stupid. Doobity boobity. We got one more? Do we do it? Do we do it? Let's wait on that. Wait on that. All right, let's go do some freaking maps. It's been a minute. Feeble, get that out of here. We're on that one.
Go on.
Ain't nobody wanting feeble. Get it out of here. No thanks. All right. Forward. We should head up and do this bad boy right here. Sulfuric Cavern's great. It's the one that fucking kills me all the time. Yes, if you go to my actual channel, go back a few videos. I have a video for 1 through 3. Then I got at Cruel 1 through 3, and then I've got an early maps, and then the one I gave you is mid maps. So we got a few out there. But I run different skills and stuff at the beginning of the game just because of not having everything you need. But it'll get it going. Get it going for sure. Oh no, this one isn't horrible. I was thinking of a different one.
Yeah, so slow, yeah?
Here? There's a dog waste company. Somebody works here somewhere in my apartment complex for Super Scooper. They're like a dog waste company. And he's got this giant like mini dump truck. And it's called the Mega Dump, and it's got like a giant fucking turd in the back of it that's like 15 foot tall. It's the craziest thing. Do I generally think Merc is good? I've only played Merc in this game, so it's not as broken as Lightning Spear, but Merc can be very good. I enjoy Merc a lot, so. A problem with the game right now is just everything took too much of a hit and a lot of people are unhappy with it, so a lot of classes just don't feel as good as they should. This is a horrible spot for a ritual. Absolute horrible spot. I'm not even gonna do that one. I'll do this. Nice. Oh, we just keep grinding maps until we fucking get some good drops. That's all we can do. You know, that's all we can do at this point.
Stay still, damn it! One down. Who's next?
Good. Not really bother. We'll wait till we get where we need to be for that. What do you think about Thieves Torment Emerald Ring for I don't even know what that is. I don't know what it does. Is that a unique or what? I mean, as long as you pump enough mana regen, you'll be fine. I'm gonna have to get some more because like I'm starting to struggle a little bit, but I can just pop a mana flask and be okay. That's what they're there for, right?
I hope you know what you're doing.
God, man, you have no time to get out of that.
Stay still, damn it!
Jesus Christ, dude. Stun lock, frozen into the fucking... frozen right into the fucking curse on the ground. Golly. Ain't nobody surviving that. I don't care how much energy shield life resistances you have. That's insane.
Weak animal! Easy.
Gives you 15 mana and 25 HP for enemy hit. Could be alright. Yeah, I guess anything mana leech would probably not be too bad. I think should still be spawned over here. Roll out of one right into the other. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that, man? I see they still have some annoying shit. Like, at least give me an additional second to get out of it. You know what I mean? But when you spawn a bunch of curses under me, and I can only move so far physically, and then I can't get out of it, it's not fun. Are you kidding me? Christ. Nope. Where am I going? There's nowhere to go. They need to fucking tone that down, man. No reaction time. And even if you do, it's not enough. There's no way. There's no way of getting out of that. It's a one shot no matter what you do. Jesus Christ. All right, well, there goes another one.
Indeed.
What we need is some fucking perfect jeweler's orbs, or even some more graders. I need more support gems so I can do more damage. But you know, the game doesn't want to give me any. Baby. Two double paid days? Hell yeah. Yeah, damage is too OP and reactions are too fast. And like, it's like, what? There's nothing you can do, right? What am I supposed to do? How do I get out of it? And if I'm constantly moving and rolling, then I can't attack. So it's like, hey, what gives? Oh, I guess I'll go here, here, and then over here now. Well, I kind of given up on getting another level right now, so hopefully we'll just get good item drops. I mean, we are running some heavily juiced up maps, so... Yeah, I mean, there's really no way for me to increase my movement speed. I'm at like 37% movement speed. It's not going to get much higher. It's just not.
Hero that triumph is not. Farewell.
Quest complete.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Good luck seeing anything on the floor on this map.
Need more mana.
Glorious.
Jesus. What was that? Ironhead Spear. All right. Jesus Christ. I think it's more viable to go with Tactician as my first Ascendancy. I think I'm right before the first trials, and this is my first Path of Exile. Oh, first playthrough? Tactician will definitely not be too bad. So basically, when you're pinning enemies with this Ascendancy, you will you'll have a lot more time to learn the game and kind of buy yourself some time while you pin the enemies. So it's probably one of the easier ones. I would say if you ran like Lightning Spear, which is like the OP class right now, everything's gonna be too easy. You're not gonna learn the game, and then they're gonna nerf it, and then you're gonna be mad. So I think it's a good way to get into the game. Like, the damage is fine until you get like to really far into the end game, where it's like +1, +2, +3, +4 to map bosses. Then you're gonna have to really do mechanics. But I mean, for the first, even up to regular T15 maps, this build is really solid so far. Okay.
Slow him down. Whoa, better going. Down.
I know, but I'm almost done. All right.
Another notch on the helmet.
Nothing too crazy. Till it's one hit death. Yeah, and like every class has to deal with those. It's not like it's just my character that's getting beat down like that. And I think probably once most people get this far in the end game, they'll probably feel the same way, where it was like too much. How it was at the like beginning of the campaign and more than halfway through the campaign, where it's just like the bosses had too much HP. I feel like we're getting back to that state. As long as I can get some more support gems, I can do more damage. But it's just
Stay quick on my feet.
not giving it to me. You know? I reckon my first playthrough was really gonna go Witch Hunter. My first playthrough in this game was Witch Hunter. They made it a little bit stronger, but you can run the same build as this with Witch Hunter. You just won't have the pin, which means you can push more attack speed and be stronger, you just won't have your totems. Ooh, 7 to 121 lightning damage. Ooh, Enzo, baby. You got the weight, bud.
Time is of the end.
Alright, we're gonna throw that here. Congrats on the final ascendancy. Hell yeah, dude. Much appreciated. It feels good finally having it, you know? Actually, we're gonna do... I want divine. I have salt. It went up to 90 now? 91? Alright, fuck it. I'll get one. Cash in for one divine. Oink. Prices are going up, boys. Ever played PoE 1? PoE 1 is a lot different, but you'd be alright. Ooh, Diablo 2. Okay, yeah. You'll be fine. This will be an easy enough class that you can get a feel for the game. You know? I enjoy it. I've only played Mercenary. Alright, we'll go back in my crossbow collection. Alright, can I have this bow now?
Stay still, damn it!
That dude in the water. What's he doing?
Bloody beautiful.
Let me finish this map, bud, okay? Oh, he's upset.
Out of mana.
I don't know if I'm gonna do any more rituals. There's nothing good on this one anyway.
This'll slow ya. No mana.
Yeah, I mean, the speed is just, it helps so much with damage and pinning. My only, I guess, issue with it is when you get to a boss, if you're not actively attacking the boss to dodge mechanics, it doesn't keep going. But it's not horrible. It just helps when, like, you really gotta kite a boss. That'll keep going.
Simple enough.
Alright, see what this thing's got. Okay. Right. We didn't do the delirium? Oh well. Oh well. You want to see on a legendary crossbow with big damage? Yeah. We just gotta wait for a drop. I've been saving up some crossbows that have good skills, but when we use the recombiner, literally it's like a 2% chance. It's horrible. So maybe one day we'll get a good drop.
Indeed.
So many of those. All right, where are we at? We'll go to Mine Shaft and then we'll hit Copper Citadel and then probably head this way, do a bunch of these fucking big maps and then hit the Stone Citadel. But it's been 6.5 hours. I'm gonna take a break, eat some food, let my dogs out, and then I'll come back because I want to grind to see, you know, what we can get. But I'll probably make a build guide before I come back because we have the last 2 ascendancy points. We got new gloves. I changed the skill around, so I'll update all that. And yeah. 2% change. Oh man, the odds. It's crazy. Like, at least give me a chance. 10 to 15%, if anything. But 2% chance? Pfft, it ain't gonna happen, you know? But we made good progress today. We'll be back tonight doing more progress. I literally need 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 perfect jeweler's orbs for these. I still know explosive grenade can have more. The heralds can have more. It's tough right now, man. But hell yeah. Let's see here. Chance, if you're still here, thank you for the sub. And that'll do it for me for now. I will be back. I'm gonna have some leftover Papa John's, feed the dogs. Get back to grinding. All right, appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. Only one way, harder daddy. You goddamn right. All right, I'm out of here.